true or not. I just know that that was the case. I don't know, man. They thought that about Obama. How did that turn out?
Obama is a bro. Obama is not for the common people. What are you talking about? That dude is so fucking in the system.
I agree, but he appealed to the common people.
Yeah, because the common people are fucking stupid. The average common person's a fucking moron.
And they're self-interested, right? And so you say, when you say tax the poor...
Yeah, tax the poor. Yeah, fucking. Listen, there's a lot more people. There's a lot more people in the United States that are not extremely poor than extremely poor. So if I make enemies with the extremely poor, I'm okay with that, because the people that actually provide value for the country will back me.
Look, you just have to be sure you pick your enemies very, very carefully and queue them up one at a time instead of all at once, right? I would keep...
Here's another thing, Nick. Not only do the poor add no value to society, there's one thing that the poor do add value to that is so detrimental to the planet. The poor add value to the super rich, secret fucking billionaires, trillionaires that own the fucking planet. Because they're the ones who get manipulated by all that shit, and they get the poor people to vote for nonsense. And then, you know, and it's like, see, it's a free system, but you're manipulating the poor people. So you just gotta get rid of the poor people, and then the working class, support them and push them up. Because the working class don't support the trillionaire overlords, and they actually provide also value to the country.
Yeah, but like, there's a lot of the
Tears really
ultra-poor
alive?
people.
Aye. Not exactly
There's about
shipshape.
42 million.
He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's
Oh,
adjusting.
you're saying okay,
How did
for
you
in
find
the
him?
US, I guess.
Largely, that's
in
down
the
to
US,
Atreus
42
having
million.
figured out how to
That's
access
less
the prophecies
than,
giants reserved for their own
what's it
kind.
with?
We
You know,
only
small
learned of it
percentage
ourselves
compared
after
to
Thor and
350
Odin
million.
came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Maybe, but like, I feel
Barely.
like you'd have
But
better
all the
luck just kind
violence
of
was seemingly
aggregating
just a
everyone, including those
distraction to let
people.
Odin have a private word
They have
with
so much
Atreus.
time on their hands,
Odin
right?
was
Like,
alone with your
like
son?
the way I would go
Did he
about
tell you
that
what
is
they
like I
spoke?
would start attacking
Yes.
like how the banking
He said that
system
Odin
pays on
invited him to
which it does.
Asgard
They're already
to
being
help him
taxed.
find
Is
his
the
answers.
the
The
gist of
answers
it, right?
he's
Like they're being
rushing
taxed on
into
crazy
fate in
shit.
search of.
Like you and I are too rich to
That's
even
troubling.
realize that they charge like, you know, like fees on everything in banking, including having the bank account. And the
Well,
overdraft fees, you know,
if you're ready
you
to
start
talk to
there,
him,
you make
the
them
Mystic
hate
Gateway is ahead.
the in control
If not,
rich people, and then
I have some
slowly over
unfinished
time,
business up
you know,
this river
you
I
add
could
your
use
own
your help
tax
with.
to them
Or we
because
can
now
follow
they're
up on that
free and
elven
unburdened
sanctum
from
out in
the
Alpine's
tax the
desert.
banking system imposes on them, right? You have to like basically you have to
If
play
you want to
them the way
continue
that they're being
exploring,
played.
we'll need to remove that
But,
log
you know,
in the river.
the silver lining is that you're doing it for good reasons, and other people are doing it to collect the rent and make more money to buy yachts, right? Like that's the thing.
You can't go after the banks unless you also have billions of dollars. It's not going to work out for you.
I mean,
You're just going to end up assassinated.
well, how are you gonna? I mean, you just have a lot of security when you're rich, or what?
You have to put yourself in a position where you cannot die. Like, you have to somehow put yourself in a spot where if you die, it is detrimental to the world. So you cannot be assassinated, or it will affect the people that control the world.
Well,
So
brother,
make the banks your
before you see
your
the lad
friends
again, might we
until
discuss
you're
an
ready to
approach?
You
strike,
tell me where he has been.
and then
That is my
dismantle the
approach.
system.
I mean, that's not terrible, I guess.
classic
Like, he's
Spartan
borrow a bunch of money
diplomacy.
they don't want
Wait.
you to die.
Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared
Interesting.
for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the
Well,
lad's
you know,
got more
working class
sense than
people-
to...
Don't
is,
underestimate Odin's
is the
powers
most
of
valuable
persuasion. He
group of
filled
people
my
in
son's
America.
head with lies.
So, you
Why
know,
wouldn't
I
he do the
would,
same with yours?
I would want them on my side. I don't care about the people that leech off the welfare system and don't work, don't have value. I don't want those people to side with me because they're fucking, they don't do anything for society. Like, why? I would force them to work.
And you tell
Yeah, I
that
mean, you and
one-eyed
Asmongold should
nutsucker
run
he
on a joint
owes me
ticket.
one. Fight me now either.
No,
But
so
you
look,
can make the
I agree
trip,
with
your
you.
goddessness.
I just
I
don't
put
know
your
if
sigil magic on the young
the proposed
turn's
actions
bow.
are the best
But
way to
then
do it.
he and Sindri
but
got
I haven't
into
really
it
given it
over
much thought.
something.
Like, I agree with
I
you
don't
that, like,
rightly know who's yelling
Do
at
you
who in there,
like
but I think
Orville?
Well, come on then. Hey,
they're
Tyr!
okay. I mean,
Wake
we've
up!
talked about
You
this. I
got
don't have any poor
company.
friends, right? So I
Now,
can't
why
really.
don't you just make yourself
can't
at
really-
home in
When I say
Sindri's
poor people, I
so-called
don't mean people that
study
are
over
down on
yonder.
their luck and they're
You're sure he
trying to
won't
do
mind?
better. I'm
Mind?
saying people that do nothing on purpose and leech
Joint's
off
getting
the system.
classier by
No,
the
I like those
I
people.
absolutely don't like those people.
Yeah, those people are
I never
completely
thought I'd have
useless,
the pleasure of seeing
and there should be a law that's passed
Don't
that
call me
says
that.
if you do that,
I haven't been that person.
first of all, take away all that welfare from them, and then if you refuse to work still and add value,
I just feel
ship
the
them
worst
off
for
to
so long.
Antarctica.
I must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered.
I mean, look.
Serious.
No, no.
I am so sorry to hear what happened,
You're taking up
Balder.
the fucking
was only a
leeches
boy
of the
when I
system are
started
the reason that houses are expensive, food is expensive, everything's fucking expensive because the government pays for all their shit, and then all the companies are like, yeah, let's just jack the prices up, and government's paying anyways. Like, fuck that. They're fucking the country for all the people that work hard. Bunch of freeloaders. Send their fucking ass to Antarctica to eat penguins.
Listen, like, I don't necessarily disagree. It's just the means of doing that can be very, very,
Doesn't hurt anyone.
can
The way
cast
he
you in a
hurt
certain
us.
light, right?
That's who? Like what? Like I'm some fucking some dictator?
You better screw his head back on.
Of a small
Nine
town
tightly.
in, West Texas.
No, but it's not. Dude, people would side with that shit. Dude, you know what?
Where did you go?
This is gonna sound crazy. I think that if Hitler was reborn today,
Is that what you think?
people in Germany would actually vote for him. Again.
Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No. Of course not.
I feel like people in
So what
America
if I
would be
did?
more likely to vote for him. I think
It's my
Germany's
future,
still
it's
like
my life.
give-
You are my son.
Germany has
Then why
like
don't you trust me?
because of that
want me to trust
history,
you,
they
tell
have
me
like
the truth.
tried
The
so
truth
hard
is
to
you're-
distance themselves, and that's why they get people like Angela Merkel. I think
There's
this
a
is
movie about this. There's a movie. It's a comedy that it was made in Germany. It's the
Being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us. What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? You kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Dad, let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Forward!
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Jumper! Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? Duaratra! At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? Yup!
Platforms now, and you know, Trump was kind of like a test tube for that, in the sense of like they squelched
More
him,
Ravens.
and he was just so
You
know,
trying to
just
tell me
hammering
something?
the whatever on Twitter, that eventually like the media just was like forced to cover him, even if like sardonically, right? Like, I think that's only going to be more and more true, because it's having a personal platform, an audience, a brand, you know, a community. Those things are going to matter more than any, you know, residual legacy media entity. So I
First,
think
he thinks
that
I've been
might
to
be
Asgard,
possible
then
someday.
blind.
The reality of it hasn't been, at least thus far.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that you had to choose a party to get
Jumper! Gotta get out of the cold.
base.
Social media, you don't have to
Exactly.
propose that.
Exactly. You can just appeal to people, assuming you have enough reach. And then if you start making waves, they will cover you out of business.
Yappa!
But there's this, right? Like, for every person they might not, you know, ridicule you to, there's usually someone who, like, scratches their head. So, I mean, like, that's only gonna be more and more true. So, yeah, I mean, that might be viable in a decade or so. Oh yeah, like
If he ran as an independent, you'd fucking win Germany. Because all you need is somebody to say really strongly opinionated shit that most people agree with secretly. It's not that hard.
no, I agree. If you have to implement things, it can be a little
What does that involve?
the way that the grand gesture is like it doesn't just the way that you look at it doesn't, you know, it makes people feeling sympathetic.
Yeah, sympathy is a tool used by the evil.
Yappa!
Voting based on their feelings instead of what makes sense.
I totally agree, and if I voted at all, I think I would vote in the way that you said. Like, I'm never gonna wear my target, but if I voted, because I probably vote. No, I know I'd vote with a mind in like what is viable. That is harsher or Look, I don't disagree, but it's the whole Game of Thrones quote, right? When you play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. We're all gonna die. But, I think, to be an heir, just doing what makes sense.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Fit the world in the long term, even if the short term seems kind of crazy.
If I go to
We're
Asgard,
getting ahead of ourselves, but like
following the
so let's
prophecy,
say
my father
you
ends up dead.
become the emperor
If I
of
stay locked up at
mankind,
home,
and you're
there's
like,
nothing I can do
don't
to
know,
stop it.
60, 70, right? You've made
I
all
guess
the
in
changes.
Asgard, I
You've
could at least keep an eye on
ushered
Odin.
in,
Be a
a world
spy.
that makes sense.
Find out his
Are
plan.
you not gonna feel the pull
control
to have
of
your
this.
progeny kind of take over the mantle and continue the legacy? Because that's where people go astray, right?
Oh, who am
Then
I
someone who
kidding?
didn't earn
I can't
it,
go to
didn't do the
Asgard.
thing gets put into place, and they you know, try as they might, they cannot appreciate or be fair. And
Well,
then
that's how corruption happens.
Yeah.
The person who does all the good, they die, and then the person who comes up after them, they didn't do any of the work, so now they're gonna be corrupted. Like,
yeah.
they don't get it. So I would not give somebody else that power. If I die, I would relinquish that power into an AI that it was trained on my values.
Got it. I mean, as long as you don't think you would feel because that's a siren's call, right? Everyone wants the thing to continue, usually with their last name or their blood. That's the hardest thing to go past, because if there was a real meritocracy at the succession point, then the world would be way better off.
Listen, Nick, you gotta stop using these giant-ass words. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's one of those things that, like, everyone can agree with, you know, on the onset. But, like, once you get to that place, like, it's very tempting to just, like, go the path of least resistance. Like, to give it to your kid, or to your brother, or you're an only child, so, like, your kid, or your clone.
I would never give power to my child. Never. I wouldn't give them money, power, nothing. What the fuck? Because they wouldn't understand what it took to get here. I would want my kid to be literally a slave. Because it would build character. If my kid was a slave...
Oh, right. Yeah, you do think that. Yeah, no. Okay, that's good. Now you wouldn't spoil them.
Start from the bottom, now we're here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of shit. You don't hand somebody everything. You're gonna be a slave, you're gonna work yourself out of being a slave, and then you're gonna get through the system, you're gonna do everything the way that I did it, and then if you're able to do it, you deserve it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can do that, then there's not a problem with it, right? That's the problem with,
Internet and loan lines just tipped $5. Epidemic will lead a lot of people down thought-out confusion. Why do you think the world is so shit? People want to be part of something and be here unseen.
Nepotism's the worst. I hate nepotism. That is partly why the world is kind of shitty, because everybody in high positions of power usually got there through nepotism. They didn't fucking earn it. They don't even know what it's like to go through the system that they're governing.
yeah, no, nepotism is the modern day iteration of succession, right? We don't give people empires anymore, we give them shares. We put them in jobs that they didn't earn. No, I agree with that.
So that's why, I would never give my kid nothing. If my kid, if he shows that he earns, he's got to go through the system to show that he deserves it, And if he doesn't do that, then somebody else will, and they'll deserve it. Like, I don't care about family legacy or anything like that. I only care about my own legacy.
Damn, okay.
Like, if my kid grows up and he's a fucking bum, I'm forcing him to change his last name. He ain't a DeVito. Like, that motherfucker changing his last name. If he grows up to be fucking Sam and Andy, like, bitch, you change your name right now or I'm throwing you out the house.
That's wild.
I mean, like, what? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to have, like, a bum child fucking, ruining all your hard work.
Look, if you, when you get to that point, if you can actually, like, kind of, follow through with that, like, that would already differentiate you from, like, every, Alexander the Great or whoever that came before, right? Interestingly enough, I think it just goes back into, like, early Rome.
Nero playing a fucking violin.
Yeah.
Do you know why he did that?
Why?
Because he was given his position of power and didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And then when it was all burning down, he was like, well, just play the violin. He didn't give a shit because he didn't even build it. You don't build it, you don't care.
Yeah.
So fuck Nero. That motherfucker is is a piece of shit. I'll be burning in hell.
Anonymous just tipped $5. Bro, your legacy is acting like a clown to entertain us. Stop with this delusional talk, please, and make content.
Alright, buddy, well, guess what? Right now, I'm a clown, but I can't, but I swear to God, in 10 years, it's gonna be something else.
Someone take down that guy's name. He's the first to be sent to Antarctica.
I mean, dude, it's like, yeah, you know, and if it doesn't work out, at least I tried. And, you know, if I'm just some crazy guy, whatever, I'm fucking delusional, at least I tried. It's better than doing nothing. I could sit here on my ass with the money that I do nothing, or I could try. I mean, you know, it's worth a shot. You only live once, so you might as well make the most out of it, even if everybody around you thinks you're insane.
No, I agree. You shouldn't live on anyone else's terms because you only go around once. Yeah.
You know, I was telling Nick White about all this, and Nick White told me that I'm a fucking insane psychopath. Like, I'm crazy, and I should just, you know, live a normal life and stop being a weirdo. But that's Nick White he is literally the demographic of, like, he's like a Rothschild baby. Like, he is exactly who they love. Docile and stupid.
You just called him an NPC. No, look,
I mean, he kind of is.
I can agree with most of the sentiment that you're saying. It's always the devil in the details, right? Like how you actually get there without like potentially violating your own principles, or maybe you think that the ends always justify the means if the you know the ends are important enough, right?
The ends of what?
Like I'm saying that, like, you know, are you essentially giving yourself a blank check to do whatever needs to be done, no matter how other people or history or whatever might interpret it?
Am I giving myself a blank check?
Like,
I have autism, dude. You gotta stop being that. You speak in riddles like EBZ, but with bigger words. It's hard to find what you're saying sometimes. You're saying so many big words and so many riddles. I don't know what the fuck you're saying this time.
I feel like okay, I'm gonna try to break it down as much as I can.
Maybe I'm just too dumb. Maybe
No.
I'm just stupid. I just don't understand what you're saying.
I am speaking in riddles mostly because it's like, these are not, I think everyone knows about the problems that you're outlining. I think most people give up or don't think about it because there are hard things that need to be done to get there. Like, most people just zone out at that point. You know what I mean? Because they don't have the stomach to do those hard things. And, you know, at least in history and antiquity, the people who did have the stomach to do those hard things often went overboard. Because it's a tightrope that you have to walk, right? Like, you have to be, it's like you're talking about King Solomon shit, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? Tightrope's King Solomon? What are you saying, man? Get to the point.
No.
Spit it the fuck out.
Some kind of white?
I mean, you're saying send people to Antarctica. That's essentially like your job. Like, right? Like, that's the thing that people don't have the stomach for.
Gas chamber. Like, Antarctica is a stretch. Yeah, I'm not gonna send Antarctica. I'll send
What is it you want?
I mean, yeah, like, Siberia, right? I mean, the point is that most people don't have the stomach to just fight off really and the people who do, at least in recent memory, have been like terrible people who like went way overboard. Isn't that JD Vance? He's the modern Lincoln.
Bro, I mean, he's alright, but
First,
he's
he
not.
thinks I've
Come
been
on,
to
bro.
Asgard.
He's a good
You know,
story.
Trump is the most, like, opinionated politician we've had in a very long time. Which is a good start. But Trump still does everything out of self-interest.
Yeah.
So he's not that great. You know, we need a true politician who's going to do things out of self-interest. Also, the people are, you know, because it's impossible to do stuff out of self-interest. Like,
Yeah.
we're human, that's human nature. So, but you can do both. Self-interest and helping people. But politicians, they only do the self-interest part. They don't do the other part.
Right. That's the hard part. That's the thing that separates. You
It's
know,
not hard though. Why is it hard? How is it hard?
because most people would rather just continue down the path of self-interest than selfish. You know.
If you had $100
I find
million
shelter, and then what?
and you had
Where
to
could I go?
sacrifice $20 billion to make the world a better place, but then
If
you
I go
would
to
carry on
Asgard,
a legacy. Would you
following
do
the
that,
prophecy
or would
where
you
father
just
ends up
keep
dead.
the $100 billion?
No,
I
absolutely.
stay locked
do
up
that.
at home,
But like, I say that as a person who
there's
hasn't
nothing I can do to
earned
stop
that
it.
right. Right.
I guess in Asgard,
Everyone in
I
this chat
at
right
least
now,
keep an eye on
if you
Odin.
told them, you know,
Be a spy.
and that's even too easy of an example.
out his plan.
It's like I give you 100 million,
Take
let's just
control
say,
of
right?
this.
Anyone in this chat, would you spend 20 million of it making the world a better place? They'd all say yes, right? It's the guy who's made 100
Oh, who
million
am I
who doesn't
kidding?
do that.
I can't go to Asgard.
Get your vocab up.
You know what I'm saying?
Just tipped $5. Nicholas, stop being neutral. Be more like Action
Wait,
Man, go in.
Are those red
The
leaves?
only time this autistic big nose guy will drop the act and get heated or hang up. Bored.
I'm just trying to poke around to see like where the edges of his belief are and give him a chance to kind of think or if he's already thought about it, express it, right? Like, no, it's like that's the problem, right? Like, before you put in the work to make that money, you're always down to give it away. For something changes in people when they get to that point, and they just don't. That's the thing, you know. And maybe you're just saying that you're different, you know, you're built different. But like, you know, you look at most people who get there, which is already a very, very tiny minority, and they're not. They all just end up succumbing to the same things.
Well, I mean, you're basically a billionaire for people that don't have a lot of money, right? You know,
Yeah.
If you have $80 million, you're basically there's no difference between you and a billionaire to somebody who has 10,000 saved up. So why don't you give away 10 million to make the world a better place?
I don't even know where I would start. Like where do I
Guess
apply?
in
Like,
Asgard,
see, that's the thing. You have to do
I'd at
hard
least keep
work.
an
Right?
eye
You have
on
to
Odin.
learn. If you just
Be a
throw the
spy.
money away, you're just gonna be like everyone
Find out
else,
his
and
plan.
it's just gonna be squandered,
Take
right? You have
control
to
of this.
actually put in the work to figure out where that 10 million is gonna have like the most leverage.
Oh, who am I
right?
kidding?
Well,
I can't go to Asgard.
I have one good place,
I don't know.
and it's called Danino, Texas.
They locked up Asgard. Where could I go?
Well, I'm a founding
I go to
father of
Asgard,
Danino.
following the prophecy where father ends
Yeah,
up dead.
we'll carve your face
stay
on the
locked up
side
at
of
home.
a cliff or something.
There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Listen, I'm down to help out financially or otherwise. I think it's interesting what you're doing. I don't know how much is, you know, facetious and just funny, but like, I mean, yeah, no, like,
I'm not being facetious. Like, well, that last part was facetious, yeah. But you know, yeah, I don't know. Like, if I was you, Nick, I would just do what I'm doing right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Build like a town, right? Like, I would spend just a larger amount of money just to build a town. Like right now, I have to spend a smaller amount of money because I'm not as rich as you. But if I was as rich as you, I would just spend the actual amount of money necessary to build a town instead of having everybody share.
so the question I ask you is, why are you doing it right now versus like?
Wait, are those red leaves?
putting more resources to
Freya's
do it
house.
better.
Because I could die tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but if you started the town and you died tomorrow, it would be the same result, right? I mean, I guess more people would talk
Charlie?
because then the town would just send into chaos. Chicken Andy would eat everyone up.
Charlie.
You know, waiting waiting till I have more resources to
Please.
do something, yeah,
Charlie.
that would be the safer option. But if I do something, if I do it now and it works out, then I can get more resources faster.
This is true,
Hey, big guy.
but like, I mean, the big question is like, do you have enough to make it work already? Because there are some things like if I told you to do an event for 300,000, you could probably do it, right? Like, but like if I
You're gonna
said
have to
do an
stand to
event
let me into that
on-
house.
you'd probably
Think
still
you could do that?
It was like 10,000, 3,000. At some point,
Come on,
there's
Charlie.
not enough money.
You have to do this.
increase the wheels to make things
I-
happen, right?
I can't help
Like
if you
there's
don't.
that critical point of like,
Emily!
okay, now this thing is like moving.
Emily!
Same thing, right? You have to
Good boy!
create this vision, this town.
Mess.
Well, you can leverage people.
Listen,
I
you
know,
make
buddy.
good money. Just
I know.
give it a year or two.
It's cold in here.
Yeah, but you can leverage people, Nick. You can get free labor by finding people that agree with
Close
your
that
vision.
window. If we're snooping around.
I mean, I'm down. Like, it just sounds, it sounds more interesting doing it now, for sure. Right?
Like, you don't need more money. You just need to get people that agree with your vision, and then you can make things happen. Like, anything's possible, especially if you get groups of people that all have the same, mindset.
But more money lets you, like, really, like, sink your thing in to you can pay people until they become, like, cultured in the way.
Freya hasn't been checking on you?
Like, yeah.
There was once a time where there was no money. And
Right.
people still made
Too busy hunting us down.
communities and towns and cities.
Come
without
on.
money.
Let's get you warmed up.
It's possible.
Should
You
be able
just
to
have
make a
find the
fire
right
from all this
people.
mess.
I think we live in a different. I feel like the world has changed, but like,
Wow.
I mean, look, we
It's
agreed that you need
beautiful.
some money, right?
Never
Me
seen
and you
anything
agreed.
like this
We're just,
around
like,
here before.
Debating the best launching
From around in Vanaheim?
But
You
no,
must
it
have
sounds
really
super
missed it.
interesting to do it now, in the way you've outlined it, and I'm curious to see how it plays out. If nothing else, just as a ant farm that we're watching.
Is this Baldur's?
Also think about
I
this.
wonder how
If,
Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
If there's a city that is brand new, the economy is fresh, everything will be cheaper, and the money will go farther.
Valkyrie armor. Does this go
Inflation
with the wings on the
won't
wall?
matter If the city is cut off from the rest of the country.
But how are you
From
gonna
her
get
friend?
goods into the city at a cheaper rate?
Wonder
than
what
the-
happened to
the
her.
Denizens of the town are paying. You're gonna have them grow their own shit.
At the start, we're gonna have to like buy stuff. from
I can't
Costco
believe
and
she
shit,
never came
right?
back to
Like,
check on her
things
house.
like that.
To
But
check on you.
eventually, we'll have like, somebody who'll
That's
be a
not an
farmer,
excuse.
And then they'll start growing the fucking potatoes and shit, and then he'll start making like potato chips, out of the town, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like those, and then we could be self-sustainable at that point.
That sounds great, except that one farmer in town is gonna gouge the fuck out of everyone instead of.
No, because I'm the fucking mayor, and I'm gonna pass a law that says you can't gouge the fucking prices on shit, and if you do, you're
welcome.
exiled.
Well, let's get the first 50 people
do I go
in before
now?
we figure out how we're gonna jump that price
stay.
inflation.
I don't believe
can't run a
government
bad
should
guy,
ever
too.
control the free market, so I know it's like pretty ironic that I'm saying
Gotta
that,
be
but
something
the
I
government
can do.
kind of has to control the free market at the very beginning, otherwise, everybody's gonna get fucked, and the farmer gets fucked too, because no one's gonna buy his fucking potato chips because he's gouging the price and everything. So once there's a higher population, then the restrictions would be lifted, you know what I mean?
You just reinvented
But
the
it
okay, buddy.
It goes back to finding the right people, right? You
he's
find
here
the
for me.
right farmer, he's not going to gouge the prices because
Be
he
okay.
agrees with the vision and he wants
I think.
the town to succeed. So if you just find the right people, you don't have to worry about that.
Sure, I have a hard, I'm bad at that. I'll admit. I'm bad at finding the right people. I seem to find a lot of the wrong ones.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey. Wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly. Yappa! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You can't kill what you can't catch. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up! Help them! This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But that's what it takes to change Father's fate. Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Helga! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Alka! Alka! Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Alka. Alka! Alka!
that energy or that hunger, you know. Interesting guy. I mean, he's still, you know, like, it kind of makes sense.
At the
He's
house.
like, he's
She
like
move in
5
with
years
us?
younger than me.
You know what?
So it's like, I was definitely hungrier when I was 31 than I am now. But that'll be fun. You guys will get to watch a not Bigfoot hunting stream, but we're still hunting something very interesting. All right.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did
I am literally very, very curious to see how that all pans out for the town.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Did you hear my long conversation with... We're going to start the town. Yeah. Somewhere in West Texas. Part of the time, at least. Is that a problem?
There we go.
A tiny home. Yeah. We're all gonna share one very nice bidet. I'm gonna take that. Just a year or so to get it up and running. Come back and visit, and I'll have you out there. Why? My absence?
There we go.
I'm thinking that I'm going to be a founding father of Denino, Texas.
Anonymous just tipped $5. Nick, something tells me tomorrow after your IRS appointment, you're not walking away a free man, and you will be indicted for tax fraud.
Oh man, that's a trick, huh? We want to stay in town so that we can run, you know, local government. Exotic, you know, get out there, you know, fair. 50 streamers to start. This is settle that it's the beginning town of the new. I mean, they're gonna get KTT and they're gonna stimulate the.
Dr.
There we
Phil
go.
just tipped $5. Caitlin, you should let Nick fuck other women. You clearly don't give him enough pussy. If you can't do your job as a woman, let other women fuck him.
At least the trade is $5. What? I've never complained about that. Complained about that on stream. Although I recommend that Paul invite a lot of like girls to live in the city because that's how you get the guys. You bring the girls. No. I mean, I'd love for you to come out there and live with us too.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
I was just saying that for effect.
Alcohol.
I'm gonna buy a 10-acre town. What are they called?
Somebody's ranch and you're pretending to live there. Just squatting on unbuilt property.
Look, it's either going to turn into the it's either going to be the seed of a new he doesn't like calling it
just tipped $5. I can confirm he never talks about other women or stepping out. I am actually surprised how happy you make this man.
Wait. That little twist at the end. Yeah. It's either gonna be that or a cult.
This sounds more like a frat house minus the house.
A frat house for streamers, influencers, thought peddlers.
This sounds like, I have an idea, let's get a content house, but instead of a house, you just get a piece of land and everyone lives in it.
I could actually, so I can see this working. If he is committed enough to being there, like all the time in the beginning and streaming. Because you think about all the people.
Wait,
like
that sounds like people.
Like he's basically like creating like this beacon in the desert of like the cloud of steel. Right? Like it's no different than people moving to California to mine and prospect for gold, except the new form of digital gold is not Bitcoin per se, it's clout.
You need help? You,
and they're gonna go out to the
lost.
town because it's a clout rush.
Oh.
You know,
I'm just getting my bearings.
for it.
So what you're saying is
Well, there's
ICE is making
nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Essentially.
Nope.
Essentially. But
Not unless you're an Aesir god, but guess you know that if you were an Aesir god.
so he
Me?
says all in,
No.
he thinks it'll cost 400.
I'm from Midgard.
And then
What? No shit.
I was like,
Me
oh,
too.
so you want
I'm
me
skilled
in
here.
for 200? And
Lucky.
he goes, no, I want
Hang
a
on.
lot of control.
Are
so
you
I only want you in
all
for
from Midgard?
an eighth of it. So 50K.
Yep. The,
You know?
Allfather saved us from the desolation.
And we'll structure
Gave
it
us a
as
safe
maybe-
place to
maybe
settle,
I'll get
but
a
we don't
preferred-
go in there. Can't get into the city unless you
preferred,
know magic.
I'll get
You
preferred
You
shares.
don't know magic, do you?
I get paid back first.
A little bit,
Something, I don't
yeah.
know.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Bro, I'm killing. I'm
Couldn't
making
I
like
just
700
climb over it?
on days I stream.
That? Without any gear?
Less than
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah.
It literally,
mean,
I'd be making more
look at
money
that.
the year that I'm there than he's asking
But-
me to invest.
Oh, no, wait.
Wait. You know the
In many
Allfather?
ways, it's like he's
I'm
investing his
sort
own
of his
money
apprentice.
Because, like, when he's on the phone
No
with you for that long,
shit. What is he teaching
it's
you?
giving me more
I'm not sure.
KTP.
Well, how many other students?
More views,
I don't know.
I guess. So,
How long you stay?
You know, he's kind of paying
You
for
don't know.
himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. So, how are you gonna do it?
I am back in
One
Texas,
step at
but
a time, I guess.
apparently I'm leaving tomorrow.
But with
after my
hands.
IRS meeting. Dude, they're driving out there.
EBZ nuts.
Well, low-key,
just
you
tipped
seem like a good guy.
$5.
I really hope
Nick,
I'm
will you
not
have a
about to watch you
temporary
die.
girlfriend
Thanks.
in Leech Village?
Me too.
You mentioned inviting some hot girls over. Bring over some hot OF
All those
girls.
people, that was selfless. That was some selflessness.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
But I'm going to be the Friday Thanksgiving stuff. So I'm going to be with you Thursday. Is that okay? Is that the
Management just tipped $5. Hello, citizens. Today, after tax school, we
Thanks,
have a
Hilda.
field trip of homeless
Hope
people.
you're right.
Anyone interested in extra Kool-Aid, please cash out Mayor Danino.
Okay, we'll see if I can make it back for the day, but I'll be back for dinner. Is that okay? Motherfucker's just gonna fucking blitz
They're
through.
inviting your dad and
Yeah, yeah. Paul's gonna be having Thanksgiving dinner with Sasquatch. You know, we're not actually looking for Bigfoot anymore. We're looking for something else.
Smallfoot?
Greyfoot. A lot less hairy qualities. You know?
Fine, what's the Greyfoot friend?
Oh, I'll tell you off stream later what I'm talking about. It's probably more interesting to you too.
Book your flight yet?
Might be driving.
Yeah.
I like driving. I like it better than flying. Rolls, is a G-Wagon here? I think Alex has it, so I'm gonna.
Did you pay him? Tell him to bring it back.
I don't know if he'll be back by tomorrow. Actually, fuck. Can you? I don't have my phone on me right now. Can you text like Red to see when he'll be back? Ideally tomorrow. But I don't know. I mean, tomorrow would make sense because it is Monday. Because then I could take that one, which would be a way better car to take for this type of trip. Oh, sure. Let me get out of the way.
Hey, do you know when Alex is going to come back?
See if he can come back tomorrow.
Can you reach out and see if he can come back tomorrow so we can do
Cool. Thank you. The gym. Huh? Oh, no, I didn't know if y'all were gonna say anything like sensitive, right? Like just in case. Hey, what did you end up doing for dinner? Because I was gonna grab dinner, but then. Oh wait, it's not even that late. What time is it?
It is 9:40.
Oh shit, I'm still on California time.
But it is Sunday, so it's late for food.
Yeah, this doesn't change back to the right time zone, unlike my Apple Watch. Mark my words, we're gonna get Paul into Richard Mille watches yet. What time was it?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's 9:40.
Okay. He's not spending his money on Richard Milles yet. 600K. It's a 7-figure watch on my buy-in. There's a guy on Instagram trying to buy it for $4 million. It's a 1 of 1 RM Sapphire. In fact, I was chatting to XQC about it. Talking strategies on how to get him a motif tourbillon. It's a 1 of 1. Okay? I know, it is a kid's watch. That's what I love about it. It flies kind of under the radar. You know? It's a great party trick. Dude, thanks for joining me today, guys, though. I might try and take a look to see what's...
Nick always wins. Just tipped $5. Nick, you should stay for the entire trip. You need to focus on content. Forget about your non-tent leech wife and family. You are the savior of Kicked Out.
Chill, you know. Any legacy that I have is currently channeled through my brother's kids, right? So.
Why? Do you understand where our money came from? Bitch in the chat? What color is your Bugatti?
I don't have a Bugatti
I'm
yet.
not talking to you, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
I was the fucking horse in front of the cart for 10 years, motherfucker. Alright? You wanna talk about leech? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Well, reason why you didn't get to watch
I've been a pampered trophy husband for a very long time. Often pampered, occasionally canceled. Okay, I need to check to see if there's anything open, because I was going to stream IRL grabbing dinner, but then, you know, Paul called, and he doesn't eat, but I do. You know, he doesn't eat food, but I sure do. Alright, I need to pee and then check out what the fuck is still up for grabs dinner-wise. Especially that I can IRL. Hey, Bagon. Entertain them for just like 2 minutes. Please. Thank you. The thing that you guys will learn about me very soon is that despite having seemingly a lot going on up here, I don't really use very much of it towards my own designer goals. I really find a lot of value in being a supporting character, and I say that like, I am mostly just a supporting character in things, but, like, I'm willing to do, like, you know, I'm willing to be the ox that pulls the plow, despite the fact that the ox is not the main character, right? Like, I don't, Kate has all the things, the goals and stuff. I'm, like, happy with what I have, right? I wake up every day feeling incredibly lucky that I don't have to worry about things like money.
Brain cells to hatch a plan this unhinged. They planned to lead an expeditionary force via sailboat to this island composed of these two, Gavin and Tanner, plus whatever homeless men they were able to rope into this scheme, and take on 87,000 people. These delusional piss stains thought they were built like Goku or something. That is crazy. Like, fucking Thanos would struggle to beat 87,000 people.
Alright, you're retarded. Thanos would literally just snap and they'd be gone, you fucking retard. You clearly don't know the power of fucking Thanos. Dumbass fucking retard.
On his own. Like, it is so unbelievably outrageous that it's hard to even come to terms that this was something they were really trying to do. Like, I can't stress that enough, that this wasn't just some, like, crackpot crazy idea. They were taking steps to actually carry it out. Like, one of them joined the Air Force. And you know how they just mentioned that their plan was to go via sailboat? Well, get a load of this. They had planned all of that too. They were legitimately dedicating their lives to this invasion.
According to prosecutors, the feds say the plan dates back to August of last year. They say Weissenberg enrolled in a Rockwall Fire Academy to learn command and control protocols, but flunked out in February. They say he then traveled to Thailand to learn how to sail, but didn't enroll in the school due to the cost.
Dipshit Gavin may have been unsuccessful in all of his endeavors, but he did try to learn things to contribute to the invasion effort that they were scheming. So he enrolled in a fire academy to try and learn command and control prompts. He flunked out. He then also was going to learn how to sail via courses in Thailand, but then didn't enroll because he couldn't afford to, I suppose, or was probably too busy spending his money on blow and chicken tendies. But he did, like, dedicate time to trying to learn these things for this invasion plan. His whole life was revolving around trying to be better equipped for this invasion effort that they were plotting.
The feds say Thomas, meanwhile, enlisted in the
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? Welcome! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. See y'all. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe, and... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Now go! Alka! Good luck. Alka! Alka! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Welcome for a win! The Alpha! Alpha! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask him together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going
Stop.
to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gulltoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the all. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Downward! Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it's wonderful. Every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure of that, in fact. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing that? Oh, not even close. Oh no, arrows! How fearsome! Is this all you got? lift this log.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you had. Ah, good. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some posters to make. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
And then whoever ends up joining us, and we're gonna see. I do hope that Tazo does not fly all the way to Washington State, because that would be inauspicious. For those Tazo viewers, probably let him know that. He might already know that, though. Dude's pretty plugged in. The guy is pretty plugged in. Okay. Anyways, we only drive cars with doors that go like that. Oh. Yay. Okay. Trying to make sure I have everything. Cool. Seems like I do. Okay, cool. Yep, we influencers now. Alright, let's find some dinner. Find some... Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Let's find some din-din. There we go, better. Bro, it don't go top down that easily. I'm too rich to explain. Lamborghini Roadsters are not the same as the Orcons, or the Aventador Roadsters are not the same as the Orcons. The Aventador Roadsters have, double panel carbon fiber roofs that you have to literally, press a button and then pop them out, put them in the frunk. It's just too much work. Huh. It's a burger place. Oh, it's Hot Dotty. Nice. Huh. Maybe. You know what? We're gonna try some actual restaurants. Yep. If I knew I was going here, I probably would have just valeted. Okay, that's open for sure. Hop is open. I could always go. Okay, I gotta back up now. Let's see if our favored choice is good. What's up? Shout out to whatever the hell you're shilling. Is Seasons 52 open? That'd be sublime. Okay, so I think I have two options. Let me just ask. Hello. Did Seasons close at 10, I guess? Okay, thank you. Okay, there's two restaurants in close proximity. One I like more, one I like less. We can go real basic, I guess. Okay, this is Sorella. Right, Hotel Sorella? Yeah. So it's on the first floor of Sorella. There's a restaurant, so let's go ask. I believe that was Hotel Sorella. Oh shit, there's no way to get in here. What the fuck? Alright, well. Moran. It's weird. I'm using the S25, but I'm capable of being convinced to switch to an iPhone if that's better, which some people are starting to say it is. You know what? We're gonna go real basic in a second. Yeah, this is a nice place. It's a cool spot. not really in the mood for sushi. Alright. We're slumming it today, boys. Really, buy the iPhone for a streaming phone? Seriously? Is that really how obvious it is? Hello. Hello. Just for one, ideally outside.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Once more.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Diana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised? Good to see you on your feet. I'm not sending ravens from there to here, son. Use your legs. Come on.
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there. Oh, Father. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Be smart, kid. Be soft.
Loki, trying to make an exit here. You're yes. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work? Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Frukostdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in our earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get it.
Sorry about her. Moms, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Loki, walk with me, please. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's the clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick. Slow going, eh?
We could maybe help.
Too Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Allfather's waiting. Where's the mask say to go?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young. Get up! Kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Yeah, I should get back to Thor.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Don't
Done with this one. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
This can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seems...
Come look at whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Goose can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Yappa! An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Alka! Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried.
Hey, neat trick.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Door's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Tiapa! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? All right, let's keep moving. Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like... faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Help!
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like meat. Lava ran red with their blood. Crude, Will.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father die? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrude wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, it seems.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Go! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look. All right, come along, Hugin.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate, lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
Our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you...
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seacrum.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seacrum helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Right, incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Come on, get up, brother!
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Right side! Frost in my neck stump!
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
Left flank!
Behind you! Look out! Incoming right side! On your guard, Kratos!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
Changing arrows! Come on, Kratos, get up!
Another drogger, old brother. You're on fire, Kratos! It will back!
The Alpha! Alpha! Kratos, we need you!
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Urd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
Brother, I think this is the path.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemies to your left! It's too fast! Use your shield!
Behind you! Look out!
Enemy behind you!
Because those magic beans grew to the fucking sky, buddy. You should have been Jack.
No way! It just stops? Son of a bitch! Do it. Fuck it, we ball. We literally have to win this one. We need the orbs. There we go. We need the orbs. Keep going. Needs 2 more orbs. Needs another orb right now. Drop the orb, drop the orb. Fuck. There we go. Needs the orbs though. No fuck.
Actually, that's crazy. We met, literally, we walked by the restaurant on my way to my car earlier, or from my car that we met at. This area. It's a sushi place. You have to understand that at the time, I know y'all say crazy pool right now, but at the time, it wasn't that crazy of a pool. I was pulling left and right. In fact, the dick that I was, there might be an entire thread on the now defunct, thank God, bodybuildingforums.com, where I might have posted all my Twitter exploits in a forum.
Bro, you can break down anybody with gematria, bro. Anybody.
That
it doesn't
years
apply
later,
to
when they got
just.
famous, came back to bite me in the ass.
See, y'all don't understand. That's what I've been telling y'all to DM me on Instagram, and I can decode anybody in this chat.
Go there weekly and just post.
And
my
those of y'all that
latest
I've done
Twitter
a
matches.
decode
Like,
on,
what's
y'all
up,
know that.
boys.
Gematria just don't apply to Jesuit rituals and all. It applies to everything. You don't think the name that you was given when you was born and the day that you was born, you don't think that mean anything in this lifetime? In this plane, in this matrix, you don't think that means anything to you? The day that you was born, you think that means nothing to you? You think that's of no importance to you whatsoever?
It's not something I'm insecure.
You
about
crazy
because
to
it
think
doesn't
so.
matter. It's never mattered.
And if you want to see,
like, if you have a big cock, you probably wish
Like
it
I
was
said,
kosher to just whip it out and show people, right?
$30, and I'll send you a
But because
Microsoft
you
Word
can't do
document.
that, by the time they see your cock, they're usually already down. So it doesn't really help you that much.
And I'll show
know what
you.
I'm saying? Or hurt, you know, someone who has a small one that much. I have no idea what, you know.
So yeah, I like that. I like that. That's interesting. I like that.
And I'm probably taking the Royce tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe the G-Wagon.
And then okay, so
We'll make a determination. Ice will tell y'all when he does gates with me. God damn it! Is the initiation ritual
41,
for this town?
and that's why you
and
see
we're
all them
looking up
Kobe
the gates?
rituals. Your name equal 41 in Chaldean.
I'm waiting for
Well,
Ice
your
to text me
YouTube
when they're
name.
gonna leave from Austin tomorrow, so I can see if it makes sense for me to drive to Austin and go with them, or to go on my own.
And then we could go even deeper, you know, with your birthday and all
I would
that.
take the Porsche, but he seems to be implying that there will be some off-roading component.
Yeah, everything, bro. Everything, bro.
I don't wear tight jeans. That's a lie. I don't
No,
think
bro.
I've ever.
If
worn
I'm
tight
gonna
jeans.
do a decode,
In fact,
like
all
I
of my
said, bro,
trousers are
or
more
if
flowing
I'm or
and
send a
loose.
cash
I don't
out,
do tight pants.
put it in the cash
That's my
out,
choice anyways.
and I'm gonna give you a whole decode right now. Cause I'm not finna just go through. That's a whole bunch of y'all. Everybody.
Why don't
then
I want
everybody
Tazo
said
to go on the Bigfoot trip? I've never said that.
I mean, and then you could
I've
always
never
decode
gate
yourself.
kept anyone from any trip ever.
Like I just wanna just sit up here and do everybody all at once.
Oh, ribbon pickup would be cool.
And then if I want to do somebody, I want to do it in depth.
I don't like them. It's just
Yeah,
it's not the
yeah,
top
I am.
line. I do want
I
to take
figure.
the
I
G-Wagon.
figure.
Maybe.
I figure it was only.
I didn't
You know,
ever imply it. No, no.
and
Oh,
it's
earlier I
12
was telling you
it's 12
guys
in the
that
morning.
you should tell him not to
Go
fly to
ahead and be
Washington
transparent
because
with
it's
your
not in Washington State. I didn't want him to end up stranded in Washington State, is why I said that. Just to be real clear.
Yeah, I can decode
Okay.
anybody, bro.
I
can
didn't
decode
want him to end up
anybody.
in the wrong state.
If you wanna quick
That
one,
was
if you wanna
helpful.
if
Like,
you want a
don't book
medium
your
one,
flight yet.
right now on live, either put it in a super chat
I'm not
or
gonna
a cash
say
app.
to you guys because I don't know.
Now, if you
tell
want an
me Paul's
in-depth
already
one
said
in a
what state
Microsoft Word
and show me
document,
the Discord
DM
message
me on
or whatever,
Instagram.
then I'd happily discuss it. But until then,
But I can
I'm gonna assume
decode
that it
anybody,
is
bro. I done decoded
under
myself.
lock and key. How do you know? I mean, I guess y'all would
decoded
know.
myself. I got a whole document. Yeah, numbers lead to.
Yeah,
you
I'll
know, your
text Ice,
path,
I
and
guess,
it's like,
and ask him. Flatline City Raid. Yay, thank you for the Flatline City Raid. Oh, thanks, Anthony.
oh.
Is that the streamer's name or is that the community name? Oh, Anthony Raid.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah,
That makes-
AJ.
that's way easier. Don't know what the fuck Flatline City means, but hey, thanks for the host. The plan did change, significantly. Okay? But I'm beholden to the secret until y'all know. Like I told you, man, the Bigfoot we're hunting are way less hairy than I thought.
full decode.
And I'm glad I didn't buy a bunch of winter wet clothes.
Microsoft Word. I'm talking about with the screenshots and everything.
Rate this. Whoa.
Feel me?
Whoa.
Showing you.
Chill.
What's my life path? 5.
He had a call with Moises days
5.
ago. I saw that stream. The plan has absolutely changed since then. Unless he had a call with Moises today, in which case that might be the updated plan.
I wonder. Okay, I ain't even gonna say nothing.
We
I
are
ain't even
leaving
gonna say
tomorrow,
nothing. Yeah, because they
supposedly,
said. Because
is
they
the
said.
plan.
Yeah.
It's gonna really suck
yeah.
though if they don't leave until
Yeah, that's what
Tuesday.
that
'cause
book
then it's gonna
said.
cut me a day in.
It
and I'm
said,
supposed to do
"Don't
Thanksgiving
tell
on Friday.
these. Just let it happen." Yeah. Because then that's gonna take the energy out of doing it. Because then
Yeah,
you
so,
add
like,
the
the thing about
anticipation on
Tazo
it.
was
You see what I'm saying?
He was telling me he was going to fly to Washington State after tonight, and or tonight, and my idea was to be like, yo, tell him not to do that yet.
You a
because
foreign?
that may not be
I
a
want
good
to see what that
idea.
is.
He's gonna be the only one there from CX. I
Yeah,
probably
we
will
got
buy
we
some
got
more
time.
used,
We got time. We got time.
You know, before I get there or on the way there.
Just know we got that right there. You see what I'm saying?
It depends when he tells me that they're about to head out. Hopefully with.
Oh,
by the time we get to
let's watch.
But the unfortunate, I have a very important.
Let's
IRS
watch
meeting
Toonami
tomorrow.
with the commercials.
That's the annoying, unflexible part.
That
of it.
ain't gonna
I'm
get
packed
taken
tonight,
down.
So I'm gonna be ready to go. I'm gonna take all my stuff.
Yeah. Let's watch. Let's
Probably
watch
not a good idea
Toonami.
to take the kick G-Wagon to the IRS building. Huh?
I don't. Yeah, this ain't gonna get
I
taken
feel like
down.
that's like poking a bear in the eye with a stick.
Let's decode. Let's decode.
Right after
decode
the
some
IRS
gematria
meeting,
and-
I'm going to go home, throw my bags in the car, and drive to Austin or to wherever they're going if they've already head out. Yeah, Paul's made not planning a feature.
Death to an addiction, and also to this body. When you're
I will
done
swing the
living
drive.
out the experiences in this body,
I would love to take the Porsche.
Elon Musk
me that I need
revealing the
to
new
take an
feature
off-road
that shows us
vehicle.
exactly where a particular Twitter account is from is the greatest feature ever. It literally exposed the psyop on the black community. Yo, foreigners are making a living and making bank in causing division among black people in America. So X has this
Exactly.
new
Starlink
feature
is
where they are literally exposing where exactly an account is based in. Okay, so it shows the date you joined the app and the account is based in blank, right? So for me, my account is based in the United States. I joined May of 2022, and I've been verified
exactly.
since
He's
May of
turned, it into a
2024,
feature,
and it's
not a bug.
connected via the United States App Store, right? It even
Now, I
shows
wish I
you
had a Porsche car.
the
I think
app
that
store
for
that,
sure.
that they downloaded it from, okay?
Fun
You,
cars,
you
like
know, just in case
or
somebody, let's say,
Lamborghini,
I don't know, they have a VPN on,
How much are
but
those Soteras?
the
How
app
much
store will
is the
tell
car?
you where exactly they are, right?
Let's
So,
look it up.
like for example,
Oh,
if their
shit.
VPN says the United States,
absolutely
but
missed a
they're
call from
connected
this
via the app store, and the app store shows
Oh,
India,
shit,
then
missed,
you know exactly what
Canadian
time they're on, okay? The gig is up. Like, people are checking accounts whenever they see a divisive tweet. And what we're seeing is 9 times out of 10, and it almost never fails, an account that is starting conversations that are divisive among black people in America, and is more specifically in America, 9 times out of 10. Those chaos of agents, right? Those agents of chaos, they're 100%, F 9 out of 10, 100% foreign-based accounts. A textbook example of this is this page called Black Barbies, _only Barbie. This entire page, the only purpose of this page is to disparage and tear down black men. That's it. Their entire tweet history is telling you how black men is garbage. That's it.
Because we took group photos.
She
for
writes,
the ride.
keep black men away from children.
They were cute.
60% of all black women / girls have been touched by a black
think
man
we're taking
before the
the
age of 18. The FBI also suspects that this figure is also severely underreported. Okay? Light-skinned men love. Dark-skinned black
also got
women,
into Cornell. I just didn't
they
choose to
love
go.
black women more than black
What are you
men.
going to major in
You
Cornell? Believe it or not, I was about to major in
Onto your
hospitality
vice, right? And
management,
I'm
which
sure
I
this
know
white woman right here is saying some
Good get,
destructive
though.
things about men.
Ivy League
So she commented, this is so true.
Yeah,
And probably the reason why so many men, especially black men, are angry. Right?
Thinking.
Again, warning all women, especially black women, the accounts below are ran by black men.
Oh yeah, Porsche to car price.
Come on, bro. Food stamps is over. Coochie is back to being $40 again. Exactly. Black men are so ugly and undesirable. They can't find a way to attract women without using force. Insecurity or exploitation, truly the most disgusting group of men. So this person have a hatred in their heart, bro, for black men.
So it's
And
about
you would
300K
think,
for
okay,
a-
this account is probably a black woman
Man, no one drives
who
these
have
things.
gotten hurt by black men in their past. Nah.
There we go.
If you go here and you see this bio,
Most of these Dakars are
pro like-minded black women only. This page is for black women positive promotion, and black women victim advocacy, okay? Now they changed this to CIA headquarters in China. They changed this after they got exposed. Because if you go to their page, it says account based in East Asia and Pacific. This is not done in goodwill or good faith. This is not somebody in China or East Asia or India who decided, hey, man, I believe that black women are being persecuted and given a bad hand in America. I want to stick up for them. So I'm going to be an advocate for black women on Twitter, and I'm going to go at black men. No. This is an agent of chaos. Because mind you, their entire page, they don't go after, right, people that black women have expressed are oppressive to them, right? Other groups of people. Black women have expressed that the heterosexual white male is more destructive to them than any black man will ever be. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what they say, right? But they go after black men because the direct reason they want for black men and black women to fight. They want to have these discourse and these discussions and create this psyop that we are further apart than we are closer, when that's not the case at all. I don't think at all, under no circumstances, that black women and black men hate each other to the degree that it's expressed online, right? Because a lot of us thought that, that this rise of red pill or manosphere was organic. It wasn't. It was a psyop. They knew exactly what they were doing, bro. The greatest threat to the infrastructure for any group is the dismantling of the family structure. And what's the best way to do that? Convince a group of people that the men and the women are bad for each other. That the women are after you for your money, that the men are after you to finesse you out your drawers. The men are bigots, the men are trying to take away your rights, the men are perpetrators. And you literally create so much division that they start to just hate each other. And they're automatically, they don't trust each other from the very beginning, right? They assume bad intentions for each other.
Nothing.
And then, guess what? Like, they're not getting married. They're single father households. They're divides. And one thing we know, bruh, it don't matter what group of people, what society it is, man, when you take the father out of the household, then it's the father. These people have literally infiltrated every facet of every society. Even down to the some of the biggest adults, right?
Behind you!
Influential every single one is ran by people China. What you're seeing on my screen right now are pages that literally fetishize China. And if that's not bad enough, even the ones that such as white your entire has been curated.
Use your shield.
This, I don't think this is just people I don't feel like
enemy behind you, Kratos.
In a village in Punjabi, whatever it's called. So yeah, let's get along right? These are outside forces. These are government agents who are beating the wall. I went through every politics, content, and that really to the infiltration that took place during the Kendrick Lamar infiltration. The psyop that literally destroyed hip-hop.
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep
We was
looking.
having beefs.
Back to the wolves then.
Literal beefs. Fighting. Box. I sit back and I think about the times where, bro, I'm on Twitter.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything.
They're posting,
it's not related to the Norns.
They're posting family
members. Could be interesting enough in its own right.
Why would fans
What's that
of
outpost?
These rappers, why would we do this to each other? And now I'm sitting back like, nah.
You won't believe it.
Nah. That was foreign
This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
And it was manufactured.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Seeker was from.
In which they were successful at. Because if you think about hip-hop discussions or people in hip-hop right now operate as if like literal as if we're like conservatives and liberals. Like that's how people in hip hop currently operates, bro. It's like tribal as heck. Like the literal side. Like, yo, if you are friends with somebody who listens to the other rappers' music, they don't rock with you. And that goes for both Kendrick and Drake. But it's been revealed. All the
Want
accounts
something in
that are
particular?
responsible for causing chaos, they're all foreign accounts. There's an account on Twitter called Hip Hop Unison. Hip Hop Unison is literally responsible, I would say, for at least 20% of the discourse, the conversation, the divide, and the beef between Kendrick Lamar and Drake fans. Yes. Now, I like Hip Hop Unison. I think it's a dope page. I like it. Right?
Got time to chat?
Right? You know, it's very pro Drake. It's very anti Kendrick. However, that's not why I like it. I like it because it's very opinionated, and it starts a lot of discussion, and they find a lot of things, and they post a lot of clips. Like if I have anything right in regards to Drake or Kendrick that I'm not really caught up on, I'll go to Hip Hop Unison to see what's the latest. Okay. But like tweets like this. So Kendrick saved hip hop for battling Drake and hopping on the Playboy Party album that has AI tracks on it while modeling for Chanel. Yeah, okay, Goop. And there's countless of other tweets of him going at Kendrick, going at DJ Head, etc., etc.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Right, that Hip Hop Unison was from LA, so we assume, okay.
So
this
the
is
Lords
a dude
told
who's
you
from
nothing
LA
could change
that
Balder's
has an
fate.
anti-Kendrick
They
stand,
did.
an anti,
Which only made
LA
me more
stand,
determined to try.
but he's just a rider for Drake. And we kind of have, and we kind of
Brother,
accept the hip hop
what is
unison
your
into the
story?
circle
You
because
faced the fates of your
he's from
homeland,
LA,
yeah?
he's another black dude.
The legends I heard about the ghost of
And it
Sparta
wasn't just an
were surely
assumption.
exaggerated.
No, hip hop unison
Exaggerated.
told people.
Oh, not in the
"Ah,
brazen
we are from
bloodshed
LA."
righteous
That
fury
could be
part.
true, but it's DNX and the
The
persona
part
he
where it said
portrays
he
since the
travelled
beat
back in time
that we
itself
question
to win
and
a
find
battle once
disingenuous.
lost.
Last album was literally Mr.
It's
Morale
strange
there.
credulity, obviously.
So, a dude from
I mean, a
LA,
rumour about
your
Thor
quarterback
knocking the
over
world serpent
do
back
your
in
thing,
history
bro.
from
But
Ragnarok
then it
is
was
one
revealed
thing.
today
It is the
that no,
truth.
Hip Hop Unison is not
The
from LA.
threads of fate span all
Hip Hop
life and
Unison, who
time.
created their
The
account
Sisters of Fate abused their
months after the
power.
Kendrick Lamar
When
and
I
Drake
challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence.
is apparently
So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most
Right?
dangerous
It's
and
basically-
irresponsible thing
so-
I've ever heard.
So this,
Brother, hear the wolves? This is it.
so this is somebody who created their account months after the beef. Created their account only
We need to
because of
work
the
our
Kendrick
way
Lamar
up.
and Drake beef.
This way.
And they was playing a persona of a black man in LA to further validate their Kendrick Lamar hate. It's a literal psyop. They could have easily said, nah, I'm from Canada, we riding with Drake, but that would not have been good enough because you know why? If you're from Canada, you're from Drake, you're dismissed as biased. But a black man from LA who's anti-Kendrick, oh my God, tell us more. But it doesn't just stop at Hip Hop Unison, and for him, at least, he's from North America. Okay, at least he's from Canada. The other account is pure malarkey. There's an account called High Power TDE News. This dude, fam, this dude single-handedly, from my perspective, destroyed hip hop. This dude is single-handedly responsible for
Can you
Kendrick
cut
and
away
Drake
through
fans
the ice?
literally
Oh,
not
and
being
the
able to
Norns
stand
making
up to
magical
each other
ice
as if
walls
we're
now.
enemies.
No.
Right?
I think the
Come
water
to find out, right? High Power TDE News, right? The Kendrick Lamar fan page mascot, right? Like he's the mascot for Kendrick Lamar fan pages, because from my perspective, he's one of like the most vocal or the most loud. Man, listen, man. From India, causing division among black folks, but he's from India. Fan. This is insane. Now, when he was outed as being from India, he went on to not admit, hey man, I'm from India, all right, right, I was causing division, I have no place in black American business, right, but I'm doing it regardless. No, he decided that he was gonna go off on Elon Musk for what he would say is Elon Musk is exposing people and is wrong, and he's doing so for engagement base. So you don't blame yourself for mascotting around as a black American, but you go ahead and you attack Elon Musk. They put out a press release, man, for getting outed. So they go, since y'all looking for dirt on me, here it is. Started listening to hip hop in 2002. and Kendrick's last TDE in 2012. Made his account in 2017-18, way before this beef-ish. And for Elon Musk, F you ain't doing ish, but just want that bloody engagement with revealing location. So the rest of y'all who will still be following this account for a discussion and news, we will still be posting it. Do you see that level of anger? You know, there's literal venom spilling over from that tweet that they've been outed, right? But it gets even worse though. There's more, okay? It gets even worse. So this account, shout out to Only Her Mar, they made a thread. Well, okay. This account is pretty biased because I don't feel like it's a Kendrick Lamar issue, to be honest. I feel like it's an all issue. There are Drake bot accounts that are also from India, but they made it about Kendrick, and they says a thread on all the Kendrick Lamar bots, fan accounts that propped up after last year's diss tracks. Interesting how none of those accounts are even based in America. You see right here, June 2020, Europe, Kendrick Lamar fan base, another popular one. Kendrick Lamar updates from Nigeria. All right, this one from the UK. King Kendrick from Japan. Quintuple winners. Head of the K-box. All right, this one, all right, Mr. Morale
More of your friends.
from the UK.
I didn't tell them.
Incoming fire up Enemies on the left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change. Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strider, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frey of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot of the AC.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive! Oh!
Mimir of the AC.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I... cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive! suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Come on, Kratos, get up!
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Left side, Kratos! It's vulnerable when it glows!
The core first,
It's
then the
vulnerable
thing!
when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
It's stunned! Incoming left side!
Right side, brother!
Behind you, look out!
Close in! Attack!
Alpha!
Oh, finish it off, man! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant mess! What you did to me! Selfish witch! It won't stop. Tearing my life! but me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itchy carcass. I'm quite serious, brother. Come and collect me. Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his war, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Scott? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then you used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of us!
Even now! You see a violent god in need and you... You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Scott? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then you said...
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you are! And it's who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to! He's a murderer! Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Keep it alive! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine! You killed some baby!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the locks by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galliford. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something. That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Well, I hope you didn't come seeking the Norns, hoping to travel in time again.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithok has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. What else is there?
they're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
Whether what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. And not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around to follow you both. I'm sorry.
I'm ready when you are.
Always a joy to work on these. Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. Anything for Freya? Kratos? I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir.
Viable. Because otherwise I'm not here. Now the weird thing was one of them was like, oh yeah, I put it on the counter for you to see. It's like, you put it on the counter for me to see when? Like a week later? That sounds retarded. Like, I don't know what's worse, that the PA didn't know I was going to be gone for a week, or that they thought that that was a viable excuse. That's wild, man. I feel like any PA who doesn't know the fuck where I am is probably not doing a good job. Yeah, this is not it. Why are these three out, though? Is the weird part. Alright, security camera time. I'll show you guys if I find anything, but until then I'll describe it. Dude, I've had a terrible time hiring anyone from online, no offense.
jobs. Let's take a look at the footage.
Bored, you know. But yeah, let's change the subject. I don't really give a fuck what Nick White does, man. If he wants to play golf and act like me and be like me, whatever, bro. You know what I mean? Fuck that dude. Actually, not even fuck that dude. I have no problem with that dude. I'm not even like that. I'm like, this motherfucker is just a normal dude. Normal dude. Does Nick White even drive a car? Does he even drive a car? I have no idea.
I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon? See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
No, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
We may need to work together on this one. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have that one.
Changing arrows! Sigil arrows won't work on this. Behind you, look out!
Well, see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one. Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Impressive! Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Ram's coming at you!
Felt that one, brother.
Kratos? Kratos!
Sindri, is that you?
Yes, I need to talk to Kratos. Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
We're each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother? I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning. The water rushing above us, to be clear.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I
my...
know. I know. And we both know the place is protecting your child.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Poison from above!
Above you! Incoming poison!
Knock that Grim down before it poisons us all!
Poison! Left leg!
Behind you! Incoming!
Kratos, we need you!
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode! Incoming! Above you!
Behind you! Look out!
Brother! Get up, brother! Incoming! Above you! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Poison at your back!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start.
Let me know if I can help with that.
Ah, teamwork. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. What's your left?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. On your right! Brother, get up! Brother! Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. Behind
Behind you! Look out! From behind! Incoming!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Come on, get up, brother!